What's good, the peoples? How is everybody this fine Friday? Let's get my chat on screen here. That's the wrong window. Alright, I think we had just gotten to World 3, which I think is kind of the most boring stretch of the game, is the very beginning of World 3, right? Because you go through like the Antlion fight, which is just always a sham. Then you gotta go through the pyramid. And there's just a lot of unskippable cutscenes and stuff. But once we're done with the pyramid, we get to do some really exciting stuff again. Well, no, then you gotta do the Wind Shrine, which is not great. Or the Island Shrine, I guess. We made it back. When did we give the Chancellor the word that we had found Princess Sarisa? Or maybe he's been watching the streams. That could be too. And they found 6 identical people to do the dancing at this banquet. Their vet bills must be outrageous. Which of the 2 dragons gets killed? Because you get a dragon in World 1, you get a dragon in World 2, but they're different dragons, but one of them dies. It's Lena's, right? Because it turns into Phoenix. Am I remembering that correctly? What am I fighting Antlion with here? Oh, you know what? I'm alright with this for Antlion. I mean, he's going to ult us, and we're going to kill him 16 damage at a time or something ridiculous anyway. So they don't really adequately explain why we're abandoning Faris and Lena. Do they? Just like, we could wait till tomorrow and leave, and then they could come with us. Like, what's the Chancellor gonna say? No, this time I won't let you go. And leave. Violence is the answer. Alright, let's go get our Brokobo. There's only one chocobo in the entire world that Kryle's from. And apparently she's visited long enough to learn their language? We're going with language? Alright, let's go do the... one of the worst boss battles in the game. This fight's just always a real cluster. Ah, there's the airship that we can't get because we can't wade through 6 feet of water. Does this show up on my map, I wonder? No, they don't even put it on my airship yet. Hey, there's the cave. Oh, that's meant to be the same cave that gets... I didn't realize that. The cave from World 2 where you go to get Catoblepus is meant to be the same cave that gets you into the waterfall dungeon. Just like Jacques Hole Cave is the same cave that gets you into Castle Ball. Secondly, there's one more item to get here. It's a summon spell. And technically there's one more item to get there, because we can go get the Brave Blade. Oh, which we can do before the next dungeon. And... oh, we don't have the... oh, we'll have Forrest back, because Forrest is a ninja with equipped swords. Oh, we're going to be rocking the Brave Blade through that whole dungeon, aren't we? It's going to be rad-tacular. It's all Boko's fault. Wait, how is it not Boko's fault? We were literally riding Boko. If we were going too fast, it was... like, Boko could have slowed down. Alright, we're already getting our level halved. This guy knows what he's about, apparently. Nice crit. Nice dodge. We're going to be level 1 before too long. Fight actually went pretty smoothly, all things considered. I love how the timed events are quicker in this version of the game. Usually you've got to run around the map for like 2 minutes before the timed event starts. This was definitely on Kryl, I think. Kryl's the one that insisted we left right away, wasn't she? Alright, we've all nodded at each other enough. Oh no, ouch! It's a splinter, which we won't worry about at all. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a good party to go through the pyramid with, because we'll have 2 Sings and then a Brave Blade dual wielder. It'll be fantastic. When and how did Guido build a bridge outside of his cave? Also, why am I Kryl all of a sudden on the map? To seal the VOD. And if the powers of Earth, Water, and Fire don't return, Captain Planet is right out. Yeah, this is much more impressive looking. The Void spell that's being cast here. So at this point, Lena is dead, and then Guido joins the party and takes her place, right? Is that what happens here? We get Turtle Man? So at this point, X-Death has Lena in the void. Like, she's gone. There's no hope for her. She's not coming back. The only possible way that Lena could survive this ordeal is if X-Death decides to send her back. Turtle. And again, instead of trying to kill us, he just, like, teleports us away to a random position? And the random position we get teleported to just happens to be extraordinarily helpful to us. Alright, so now we can get our next Bard song, I do believe. Does the Void and the Interdimensional Rift need to be like two separate concepts? God, we're not going to have any trouble in the undersea volcano. We're going to completely tear that dungeon up. We just sing the whole way through. Everything in there is undead. I recall Geomancer being really good in there, too. The Sealed Tome. Alright, well, first we gotta go back in the library and get our song. Okay. I feel like there are some important differences between the Void in this game and the Meteor in Final Fantasy VII. I mean, not the least of which is that Meteor is actually well incorporated into the plot, whereas Void is just like a buzzword that gets thrown around in this game, kind of willy-nilly. Because Exdeath just needs like a super powerful thing to be threatening, because he's not threatening on his own. Okay, we have not run from a single battle this entire game. We have played this shizzle Iron Man. And now we are going to reap our reward. And put it on Faris's face. And then we gotta kill these guys real quick. This thing must be weak to wind. I must still have that wind slash. How did it drain damage from the second hit of the Twin Lance? What? I think she's got an air knife. Hold on. I feel like my damage was really weird in that fight. What do we equip with that guy drained damage from us? Kotetsu. So that got a critical hit on him. The air knife, he drained. Okay, so it's weak to whatever element this is. I didn't think this was an element. Maybe, well, it didn't flash. I didn't get the crit. I must have done that much damage because of two-handed. So it drained the air knife, and then sustained damage from the first hit of the Twin Lance, and then drained the second hit of the Twin Lance. Because this game is excellent. I don't know that I'd say this game is poorly written. I just don't think that the storyline was a major concern during its development. I think they wanted to continue to explore mechanically what they could do with ATB, which is why the game has so many strange gimmick bosses, and so many bosses are based on having powerful counterattacks, and they wanted to explore a really detailed job system. And the storyline was just a back burner consideration for this particular game. This early in the Final Fantasy series, that wasn't that big of a stretch. Because really, at this point in 1992, there was only one Final Fantasy game where story was the main focus of the game. And that was Final Fantasy IV. I feel you could make the argument that 2 as well, but the hardware didn't really support telling great RPG stories at that point. I thought that we'd be able to see the passage here. I guess I'm just crazy. Alright, I'm either very brave or very lucky. If you think you're brave, take what's on the left. If you think you're a coward, take what's on the right. I am brave. All right. So as long as we never run from battle ever again, this will be the strongest weapon we can get. Now, how do I get out of here? There we go. Oh boy, the pyramid is my favorite. You know what? We might want to go with find passages in the pyramid. I think that's just helpful to have in there instead of vigilance. I mean, we're not really worried about back attacks, I don't think. Okay. I think we'll just drop a save right before the pyramid. So, like, all the early World 3 stuff is over with, and then we just do the pyramid next. Oh, you know what? We need someone to... Well, we don't need someone to sing in here. We've got enough damage output. Oh, what about Gargoloids? Do we just Zenonage the Gargoloids? We need at least 150k. I feel like if we Zenonage the Gargoloids, we can ensure that they both die at the same time. I don't know if they've got an elemental weakness of any kind. We could try, though. Do they like water? Let's do another round like that. Wait for everybody to fill up. Oh, not quite. Of course, that other one must be at like 6 health. So if we just pile damage on this one, every time we fill up completely, we should come out ahead. Really? Not dead yet? Must be getting all of its health back, because it should have died by now. I could avoid all this if I just wanted to spend some gold, but I'm such a cheapskate. Sorry, dude. Elven Mantle too strong. Oh, that one's in the back row. It's going to take half damage from everything. Nice crit. Alright, we're just going to send a Naga here. That should do it. How much money did I just spend? Not that much. Only like 10,000 actually. Alright, I always go the wrong way in here first. But I think we go this way. No, the other way. To get a treasure. Lena's gonna be so underleveled. Do I want to just blitz this dungeon and then bring Lena back so she doesn't end up underleveled? She's learning all my magic. So she's already kind of done. Yeah, let's not worry. Let's just clear it while we're here. Why not? We do have to rely on high potions to heal here, though. We got some cottages. There is a save point later. Ooh. Only we had a blue mage and some ethers. So you wash down the sandfall here. I put on passages, yes? Yeah. 28 chests in this dungeon. We are gonna die here. Well, someone's gonna die here. How many Phoenix Downs do I have? None. I used them all. Whoops. I forgot to repurchase Phoenix Downs. That's a rookie mistake. I feel like once I get Excalibur, ooh, Bartz has equipped katanas now. I could go ninja with 2 katanas on Bartz. No, let's get that last samurai skill. That last samurai skill is the one that just kills all the enemies. No matter what. Hey, how come my passages aren't... Oh, they are visible slightly. Just barely. The Mummy. Oh, he's pretty grand. Hi, potion. I will use that right away. Cursed Ring. I don't actually know what that does. I'm going to warp out so I can buy Phoenix Downs, and we'll take the other path. Yeah, Bards could do ninja with equipped katanas now if he wanted to. Uh, 30 is probably a good number, because we're going to need a lot of those. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. We'll go back into the pyramid and not run like the wind this time. Actually, we'll probably stay at the end first. Get those MIPs back that we spent. I'll be right back. Okay, more of the worst dungeon in this game. Oh, don't moon flute me. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that they're gonna rue the day they decided to moon flute me. That's just a rough scene, dude. That's just harsh. Almost tempted to do Berserker with equipped swords and the Brave Blade, actually. Wouldn't that be amusing? We're just gonna Zenonage this fight. I'd have to come in with 2 singing bards. Or I can just Zenonage once, I think. Cleans them all up. Unless they like fire magic, actually. I can throw Flame Scroll at them. I think they are undead, but not all undead are weak to fire, just most undead. Yeah, that's not terribly great. Might be enough to one-shot the rest of them, though. Eh, maybe. Problem is I don't have a knight in the party right now to soak up damage when people get critted. This thing doesn't like any of Kryle's damage types, apparently. Oh, she's annoying, isn't she? This thing, like, really tanky or something. Maybe if Kryle gets dual wield in here, we'll switch her over to Samurai. Maybe that's what we'll do. It's a really strong Ronkin Knight. Ah, the best floor in the game. Everyone loves this floor. I think I want the Coral Sword here. Yeah. For the lightning damage. probably the Flame Tongue for this thing. Yep. Oh, you don't have any more debt. You're square, I believe. Last I checked. I just have to complete the work, which I will be able to do once I have all these saves. You're good, my brother. I had been keeping track in a spreadsheet. Black robe. What did she have? She had equip swords. Yeah, back when I first decided to see what the Pixel remasters looked like to determine whether or not I wanted to redo any of those decks or finish up the ones that I had, I didn't realize they were going to delay all of them by like 2 months. I think initially I thought they were releasing all 6 of these at the same time, but they only released the first 3. Like, I've got a Cloud of Darkness deck that I also need to finish. I'm not sure if I want to keep with the 3D or use the Pixel Remaster graphics. These guys probably want Flame Tongue too. They are putting a lot of damage out there, my goodness. These ninjas are squishy. One point of damage too much. That's not good. That actually is okay. I'm down for that. Is this thing just gonna keep using Dance Macabre over and over? Have I ever played Bloodstained? Which one? I mean, I've played all of them. But I've played the hell out of some of them. Ritual of the Night, I've played the absolute balls off of Ritual of the Night. I've probably got... I'm actually curious. How much time do I have in Ritual of the Night? I can check because it's on Steam. 150 hours of Ritual of the Night? That's quite a lot. And I've got a playthrough of it on YouTube. Let's throw fire scrolls at these guys, maybe. And try not to get dance macabre to hell and back. Actually, I'm one-shotting with Faris, and this isn't going to do a whole lot of damage anyway. Unless it brings that one low enough to get... Well, that was pretty good, actually. That might work. I don't know that I've got all this, like, I don't know that I've platinumed it. Because I haven't done, like, a full 100% clear of Bloodstained yet. I did a YouTube series where I play the game only equipping foot weapons and not using attack shards. And a lot of my playtime has just been practice for that run. So I don't have, like, a full platinum save file. She had passages. You know, that's actually not proving to be too useful. Go back to image, because if I get some more of those mummies, you're going to want image. Leather shoes? What the hell are you doing with leather shoes on? Yeah, we'll do a pyramid save, I guess. I know there are passages on this screen and I can't see them. It's really weird. I have defeated you. See you later, brother. Oh, he literally is a brother. He's one of the brothers. Yeah. I think I want to fall in one of these, but I'm not sure which one. And this monster's super tanky, isn't it? I mean, we are piling on damage, so I really can't tell which monsters are tanky and which ones aren't. Oh, 1,000 battles, it looks like. Or 1,000 enemies slain. There they are. Okay, there are passages here. The Damned. Do we want to throw flame scrolls at the Damned? No, we want to just Zenonage this fight. Get him gone. As long as we come out of this dungeon with 150k, which we might not because our gil is going down. What we need to do, here's what we need to do then. That's what we need to do. Do I want to go up these stairs, though? Hold on. I think I might have a passage I need to go up. Brave Blade runs are fine if you are not limited in what jobs you can use. Because every dungeon you go into, there's at least, like, one really good job you can use in there to get through all the fights. As long as you know what you're kind of going up against. I didn't realize 2 songs would get me out of that. Objedar. I do kind of wish I had stolen a second Twin Lance now. I should have gone back to do that. Just, that could give Kryl some damage here. I didn't know you found these guys in here. They are tearing me up. I'm just getting shredded by Objedar. Why is she taking so much damage? Why did 600 damage? What? Break's not even their dangerous attack now. That is... Wow! We are torn apart by Objedar. Get pooped on. Alright, fair enough. Here's what we're gonna do, though. You know what? We don't know what we're going to get out of these boxes because the random encounters are... They pull from a list. So I can't guarantee that I will get the Objedar, can I? I might get the Damned. There's better ninja equipment coming once we can get to Mirage Village as well. Let's just see if we get Objedar. We did. Okay, so maybe it is a sure thing. No, we want an item. Golden. Not you. God damn it. You. Now you. Well, we might not get their rare steel though. It's like a 3% chance or something silly. Now, both of these guys have used break now. Nope. What would be a good setup to force this steal? We want to maximize their chances by stealing all 5 of them. One person can be a time mage. They can be our healer. I can make her a thief, actually. Oh, it got rid of my quick save, didn't it? Oh well. It's supposed to be a load game and then a continue option. I don't need to do damage to these things because I can use gold needles on them to kill them. Alright, so first let's do this. Because I don't need to be in the front row. We're going to... Actually, we're going to do this on the previous floor in case I have to reload. I don't have to do this all over again. Alright, so you're going to be a thief. With image to protect yourself. And that's fine. You're going to be a time mage. I can find a time mage. There we go. With... This literally doesn't matter. Oh, equip shields, because then you can defend yourself better. Gold hairpin and healing staff. And Bart's. No, you know what? I don't need to use gold needles here. I want Bart's to be my time mage. With Sing, maybe? No, Shirai. Which is functionally the equivalent of giving him a shield. And then you just go back to what you were doing. Okay, so you're gonna steal... You're gonna cast Hastka on everybody, and then if I steal from all 5 and don't get it, I can cast Return. That's the plan here. I'm gonna give you an Elixir just to refill your MIPS. We'll get the quick save on the screen transition. Alright, let's force this Twin Lance. It'll be fun having 2. And then I can just have Bart's heal. And then when one of them doesn't have anything, I can kill them with Faris. I wonder if that'll ruin my haste. Oh, it does. Dang it. That sucks. Okay, so that's 2 of them that don't have it. Faris isn't going to be able to hit them from the back row, is she? That's 3 of them that don't have it. 4 of them that don't have it. She didn't put on the Brave Blade, she put on the Blood Sword, didn't she? That's not even the Brave Blade she's got equipped. Alright, so that's all of them that don't have it. So back to the beginning of this fight. She has the Blood Sword on. Dang it! I guess it just doesn't give you the Brave Blade then. So that's one that doesn't have it, which Faris should kill here. Oh, maybe not quite. It's 2 that don't have it. This is not ideal. Three don't have it. Four don't have it. And 5 don't have it. I wonder if casting return resets like the item they're holding, or if it determines that at the successful moment of stealing. Do any of these damage these things? Not much. I think I said couldn't steal. Oh, nope, I got it. I got a high potion. Might be better off with just 2 people stealing, honestly. I thought we would be killing these things a little easier. They have a twin lance that I can steal. It's like a 3% chance to get it when I successfully steal from them. Oh, there it is. So yeah, we're just done here. So yeah, the reset spell still does work for this purpose in this version of the game. Good to know. Oh wow, they're weak to lightning. I didn't know that. I think that's all their break, though. They don't have any more break. They have all broken. Okay. Let's go back to what we had going for us. That all looks good. Do you want to stick with Sing for the Damned when we find them? No, you know, I think actually Find Passages is going to be pretty useful in here. So I've got double Twin Lances. You still got a blood sword on. God damn it. Why doesn't Optimum give you the Brave Blade? Same reason it doesn't give you the chicken knife, I guess. Okay. Probably a good time for a full heal. I mean, if reset didn't work, we could just save scum it. Like, it's not that big a deal. Oh, I gotta do that treasure box again, don't I? Yeah, I do. Down we go. Oh good, the guy that likes to yell at me every time I do something in the game is back in my chat. Cool. I'm glad he's here. Happy holidays, friend. I gotta fall down every one of these holes individually, don't I? To get all of the goodies. Dead. Yeah, that Twin Lance was a good get. I should have got that in World 2. We should have... As soon as I saw that we could steal them, we should have went back and got one for Xdeath's Castle. Because that air knife falls off quick. Air knife will enjoy a resurgence once we get to... Oh, I didn't want to turn that off, did I? I don't think so. No, because I gotta fall down all of these. Yeah, Twin Lance is one of the best weapons in the game. I just wasn't aware that I could get a second one. You can get them really early in World 2 then. As soon as you get to Ball Castle. I didn't know that. Before we looked it up the other day. I should have backtracked and got me one. This is not going well for me. That was 5,000 damage. I think I deserved that. I picked a fight with these guys. Never fight the Karate Man in the... Wow, that focusing energy went immediately to... an attack. There was like no pause in between. I'm not using Rapid Fire or Spellblade in this run because those are annoying abilities and I don't feel like using them. So I don't care at all whether anything works with Rapid Fire or Spellblade. To get Rapid Fire, you've got to park somebody in Ranger for like many, many dungeons. It's not something you can get without a lot of grinding, which I'm just not interested in doing. Actually, I think you want the Black Garb. And you want the Power Sash. Oh, the third one doesn't have a box in it. Okay, never mind. So we are done on this floor. Goody goody, we can leave. So there's always a reason to fight the Objet in Fiesta runs if you roll Thief. Don't necessarily care to get their ABPs, but getting that Twin Lance is always good. God damn it. Ninja, why you squishy? That works in some versions, I think, Bob, but not all versions. I'm not totally sure. No, I'm running out of high potions. I'm going to go back to sing here. For you... Because if you sing twice, you'll take out all of the damned. And this way, Bards can also take one out right here. It might work in some versions, but not others. It's hard to keep track. This game has had major revisions across all of its versions. Like, we were up to 4 versions of this game now. And the stuff that does and doesn't work through the different versions is fairly esoteric. What's Forrest working on? Not dual wield, surely. No, not yet. I mean, that's just 2,400 damage with an attack command. That's that's just objectively really strong for this point in the game. We want passages here, don't we? Yeah, I see passages up there. I don't think we can get to any from this spot, though. Might switch Kryl, or maybe Bart's to Black Mage, though, for the Melusine fight. Also, you can't get sealed weapons at this point. This guy just yells at me, and he's just wrong every single time. It'd be one thing, because people come in my chat all the time and help me learn things about these games that I didn't know already. Like, every time I play Final Fantasy V, I learn new stuff about it. But this guy is just wrong. Like, you can't get sealed weapons by this point in the game. You can't get them this early in World 3 or in World 2 at all. You can get as many Twin Lances as you want as early as Ball Castle, and they're really, really good. So, you're just not correct. Objectively, you're wrong. I'll bet you're not vaccinated. Can I go on your Facebook and read your posts about how the government is trying to use COVID vaccines to mind control people? It's one thing to go in somebody's stream and yell at them because they're playing the game wrong, but, like, at least make sure that you're correct in what you're talking about. You can't get, like, sealed weapons at this point. The whole reason you come into this dungeon in the story is so you can unlock the place where you get sealed weapons. Also, this is one of the reasons I don't put my chat on screen, like on the actual stream for people to watch in the... I guess on YouTube, they always get the chat on the side anyway. On Twitch, you don't get it automatically, but... Like, You just go into people's chats and are dicks to them in their chat and are just mean and yell at them. And then the thing you're saying isn't even right. Like, go into like a Mario speedrunner and be like, Fire Flower sucks! The raccoon tail kills everything in one hit! It doesn't, though. You're just wrong. It's just... It's like not even... Obnoxious isn't even the right word. It's just baffling. Maybe it's performance art. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm... I don't want to be here, do I? No. It's just baffling to me. I'm of the opinion, when it comes to Final Fantasy games in particular, you really can't play them wrong. Like, it's really hard in Final Fantasy to have a party that is just terrible at the game. Some Fiesta parties in Final Fantasy V are pretty terrible. But those are challenge runs, you know? Like, just a casual run of any Final Fantasy game, it's really hard to get yourself into a state where you're just not an effective player at all. Was I supposed to go up here? Oh, up these stairs. Yes, yes. I have to go to the right first. Which of these tiles do I like? That one. Imagine if I wasn't playing Final Fantasy. Imagine if I was playing like Rem or Myst or something, and was like trying to solve a puzzle, and somebody's just like, the thing you're doing is wrong. You have to do this to solve this puzzle. I stepped into a hole. I've done that, Osser. I've done that in games where we had really loud people in chat that were just mad about the way I was playing it. They were just... And I would just keep doing the thing that I was doing just to watch them melt down. God, we did that. What Zelda game? I was playing one of the Zelda games. It was one of the Zelda games that, like, I knew the way through. I played it before. I haven't played a Zelda game blind on stream that I'm aware of. But it had been many years since I played it. So it must have been either Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. One of the two. I don't remember now. But yeah, we had a guy in the chat that was just yelling all the solutions to all the puzzles and all the dungeons. Like, he got really mad if I didn't immediately know how to get through the screen. So I spent like an hour on stream just pretending like I couldn't see what to do next and ignoring all of his... And he melted down. It was so funny. Because most of the regulars in my chat were like in on the joke. Like, they knew what I was doing. So it was just funny. Yeah, give the Twin Lance to stay... Yeah, when I played Pokemon Red, I gave every single stat up item in the game to Jigglypuff. And kept Jigglypuff in my party the entire game. And again, like, some people were in on it. Like, some people got the gag. But others, like, weren't. Like, I had some people in my chat who were like, what are you doing? It's always the worst Pokemon. Why? I took Sing off, and I wish I hadn't now. We'll use all the Flame Scrolls here. I would be surprised if the Assassin Dagger had more DPS than the Twin Lance. Honestly. But it's just a lack of social awareness, isn't it? Like, if you have any knowledge about this game, you can look at the party that I'm playing and see that I'm not using Mystic Knight and not using Ranger. Like, I'm already not using Spellblade or Rapid Fire party. So, Nourisham, thank you so much for the Kupo chat. 20 bucks. Oh, I don't know about the pun, though. Like, I'm not even playing that game right now. This is a totally different game, brother. Oh, I need to be on the front of the chest, don't I? No, I can be to the left here. There's a lot of misses, Cryle. I don't know that I appreciate that. Oop, I fell in the hole again. The benefit of the Assassin Dagger is you might get a insta-kill proc. I can understand the idea that, like, if you've played Final Fantasy V and just, like, Rapid Fire or Spellblade are, like, your favorite abilities, like, you just really like those abilities a lot, then any ability that doesn't synergize well with them would be less attractive to you. That makes sense, right? But that's personal preference. That's not like a real argument against using things that don't synergize with Rapid Fire and Spellblade. Like me, I don't like Chemist. It's objectively the best job in the game. Chemist can solo Omega at like level 40. It's an amazing... But I don't like using it. I just think it's... I just don't enjoy it. Same thing with Mystic Knight. I just don't enjoy using the Mystic Knight class. I gotta step down once after this fight. Product ring. It's a pretty good item, but we just never... No, it's not in this game. It just uses regen, doesn't it? It does not protect its regen. I feel like in a casual run, Spellblade, for my playstyle, is too situational to want to spend a lot of time in, to invest enough resources in that you can make good use of it. Because you don't actually want to have somebody in the Mystic Knight class. It's just not that good for just clearing out cruft in dungeons, right? So Spellblade is at its best in just specific boss fights that have weaknesses to exploit. But you'd almost always want to have some other job with the Spellblade sub, especially if you're going to combine Rapid Fire and Spellblade. Because then you really need to just know both abilities and put it on a freelancer. It's the only way you can do it. Or a mime, I guess. Whereas my whole goal in this run is just to, like, path of least resistance. Like, just good jobs that I don't have to think about that much. So I don't want to switch to Mystic Knight at all. I want to stay in Knight and Ninja and Samurai and... remember to equip my Brave Blade again. Because in like regular cruft fights, random encounters and thing, I just think Mystic Knight is pointless. Because they don't do anything until their second turn, you know? I can just auto-battle. This is fine. I accidentally auto-battled, but whatever. It's good. Because they have to spend their first turn casting the spell. So their second turn, if that second turn, the damage they put out isn't better than casting the black magic spell twice, there's no point in having a Mystic Knight. The best use I've ever got out of Mystic Knight has been in Fiesta runs, where I don't have a choice. So, if you're not using Spellblade, and you still have the Mystic Knight, well, they're, like, not terrible, but they're limited in what they can equip. They're not as strong as just a Knight or a Samurai doing the same thing. If they're just relying on their attack command... So they kind of have to fall back on whatever their secondary command is, which means you have to grind up something to give your Mystic Knight. It all comes back to grinding. Like, yeah, if you're going to grind at every point in the game and max out everybody's ABPs, there's always going to be one combination that is mathematically better. One combination of job and ability and equipment that you have access to. But I don't want to spend hours and hours and hours grinding it all out. What's the ABP requirement for Rapid Fire and Spellblade 5? You'd have to go to Spellblade 5 to get good use out of it. It's hundreds and hundreds of ABPs, isn't it? Like, Rapid Fire itself is like 500, I think, plus the prerequisites to go through Ranger. So that combo's just not even viable until... Well, it's not viable until Forest, at the very earliest, because that's when you can get the Aga spells. Before that, I wouldn't call it viable at all. But there's just no way you're going to get the requisite ABPs before that point in the game unless you just spend the time in the basement grinding Object R. Rapid Fire is also very situational. Because it cuts your... What's the actual formula? It cuts your attack power in half, I think. Or maybe your multiplier in half or something. I don't actually know how much slower it is than other commands, but... It's better in Final Fantasy VI than it is in this game, I feel. So Rapid Fire it's 600 ABPs just to get Rapid Fire then? Like, yeah, that's too big of an investment for me. Like, if you have Ranger in a Fiesta run, sure, go for it. Or if you just enjoy grinding, that's also, sure, go for it. But... Owie! Why, though, are you erogaing my face? Okay. Oh, you know what? I should not have used up all my flame scrolls. I've got one left. Okay, that's probably good. When you have the Flame Tongue going in, because I feel like the first hit needs to be fire. She starts out weak to fire, I think. And you, my friend, we're just going to turn into a Black Mage for the fight. A Black Mage with Shirai Dori. And a gold hairpin, and not a black robe? Yeah, black robe. Use a cottage.
I mean, if you really like long animations, you got to roll with the dual-wield rapid fire in Final Fantasy VI, where Setzer has dice in one hand and fixed dice in the other hand. That's a snooze fest, but it is strong. It's really good. So this creature will change its weakness every turn, and I think she has a tell. Like the side of the screen she phases in from tells you what she's weak to at a given turn. I believe that's correct. And I think she always starts in fire weakness. So we'll open up with Firaga. We're just about the point in World 3 where it's going to open up and we can start doing other side quests. Like, the first thing we're going to do is all the Mirage side quests. We'll finish getting our songs for Bard. We'll drop by and grab Sildra. I think Sildra is just free in this version. Let me actually open up Fiesta Tools here. That'll tell me what I should know about Melee Sign. Over here on the Lappy. If you guys don't mind. Fiesta Tools is just this little app I've got on the laptop that has boss info and stuff in it. She always starts off weak to fire. When you see barrier change, her new weakness is the last spell she casts before the change. Okay, that's the information I needed. Yeah, that's the other thing about Final Fantasy games, is they're so easy to break usually that like the 10th best thing in the game is still good enough for the whole game. Like you can win the game with the 10th best thing in the game. So there's no reason to like be mad at somebody who's not using the first and second best thing in the game, you know? There's no reason to go into a streamer's chat and yell about how you're only using the 10th best thing in the game. So Xdeath gave Lena back to us because he's just a complete idiot. So we're going to throw a Flame Scroll, and then we're going to attack with a Fire Sword. And you've got the Flame Rod on, so we're going to cast Firaga. And then you're going to be our healer. Good job. She didn't barrier change at all. She's wanted to stay weak to fire. Just burn me. Oh, I don't know if that command's even set up right now. I feel like if Xdeath wasn't expecting something like this to happen, he's just even worse than we all thought. The point is, he has had ample opportunity to kill us all dead many times before now, and he hasn't. He must just really like the chase, you know? She must have punched me once because I used a high potion at one point. Oh, and Lena actually rejoins the party healed in this version. That's neat. Alright, so we got two-handed. This all looks to be in order. Do we want white magic here? 5, 5, 6, 4. Yes, I think we do want white magic here. White Mage and Time Mage are going to be valuable in the next couple of dungeons simply because they can use the healing stick. Now the problem is... Oh, it's Surgate. This is the wrong castle anyway. Problem is, to unlock sealed weapons, we might have to fight like X-Death Souls and Shield Dragons and stuff. And all the boys are here now. Alright, we don't need this town anymore. Guess we can go get mine, too. Are the monsters down there undead? Or is it only the Great Sea Trench? Not all the towns, Kryl, just a few. They leave us the towns with pianos, thankfully. I don't even know if that's true, because combining the two worlds is just better for everybody that lives in those two worlds. Like, after a period of adjustment, obviously, but Like, the scholars in Surgate immediately find the ancient library and rediscover all these lost texts. Like, the world is better off merged, so Xdeath just did us all a favor, and then all we have to do is go in and unplug the void, and then everybody's happy. Like, if he hadn't merged the two worlds, I wouldn't be able to get any of the sealed weapons. He's just this. He's the most helpful villain. He's a super helpful bad guy, is what he is. He should have killed us in the previous world when he had the opportunity. Like, yeah, Gallo's gonna break into the castle and, like, storm the castle and rescue. But he only did that because Xdeath showed Gallo that he had us captured. Here's my plan, okay? I'm not a professional villain. I'm not an Xdeath. I'm not a warlock tree. Here's my thought. Instead of having a magic mirror, right? That's like a magic movie mirror that makes things appear in the sky, I'm gonna build a prison cell with crushing walls. Okay? That's my plan. That's what I'm gonna do. So I capture the bad guys with an abductor and a treasure box. I put them in my prison cell that has crushing walls. And then they're dead. And Galuf never finds out about it because I don't magic mirror into the sky. That's it. Then I win. Okay. We can go basically anywhere we want now. First things first. We do have to fight these guys to keep the Brave Blade up. Golbus's problem is that he delegated too much. You know what I mean? Like, his problem was he kept leaving things to his flunkies when he should have done it his damn self. This is just overkill. This is just sad what's happening here. I can't get Sildra? Oh, here we go. I had to find the correct tile. Everything Golbez personally does in Final Fantasy IV is a victory. Some of his delegations don't pan out for him. Like, he sends Myelin and Cagnazzo to do work, and then they screw everything up. And Tella catches him off guard once. But, like, he still wins in that case. He still gets what he wants. I kind of want Lena to be a summoner, actually. $250 to time, because the thing about Time Mage is you can equip the Air Knife and you can equip the Heal Staff if I need it. And I've got Sildra. Alright, that's Sildra. Next we go to Mirage. And buy Hermes sandals for everybody. I don't think I get new magic here, do I? Oh, I do. It's also expensive. Oh, Time Mage will also get quick. I can double cast Sildra. It's all good. Oh, you know, we have money to buy this at least. We'll get the rest of them at a later date. First things first. 4 of these. We're going to need coral rings too eventually, but not just yet. Alright. Where's that guy to tell me that Hermes sandals suck? Because reason something. I didn't want to buy any other armor here, did I? I could do it with a black garb, I guess, because I am rocking ninja. And a cowl, perhaps? Headband's better than the cowl? No, it's not. I mean, one of them's gonna get a Mirage Vest anyway, so... One item here... Probably talk to this jabroni. Oh, I missed a piano somewhere, though. Womp womp. Alright, so we leave the black chocolate over here for now. Where did I miss a piano? Piano's in Tule, Carwin, Jacques, Crescent. I want to say there's... You know, I've got the Fiesta tools here. I don't need to guess. Piano checklist. Tule, Carwin, Karnak, Jacques, Crescent, Regol, Moore, and the Phantom Village. That should be all of them. Angel rings are required for that map? Are they? I've played this game 30 times and I've never used angel rings on that map. I don't know which of these I missed. I'm going to bet more. I'll bet I missed more. Yeah, like if you're buying 4 flame rings in World 1, you've already lost my interests. I have no interest in... God, that's 2 or 3 hours of farming up death sickles, isn't it? That's a lot of grinding. Yeah, this must be the piano that I missed. I mean, I guess I concede the point. If you're willing to grind for hours and hours and hours and hours, then yes, I am not always using the best available things at any given point in this game. You gotta live your best life, man. If you just want to grind for hours and hours at every single stage in the game to eke out every tiny percentage of optimization as you possibly can, you can live that way. That can be how you play if you want, but I'm just not really interested in playing that way. Here's my song. If you're playing a solo run, I could see why it would be helpful to farm up a couple of those rings in World 1. And I think in a Fiesta one year, I wanted to get an angel ring because I had a really bad team for Soul Cannon, and old was basically a game over, so I needed to protect against that. I parked my airship on the wrong side of the city, really? Do I have to walk all the way around the city? Alright, Goofy, let's go. Walk around the city. Why not? You guys are going to be seeing a lot of that, I think. Because that damage gets boosted with the air knife. Actually, I want you to have the black robe, don't I? Yeah, for the extra couple points of magic. Alright, next stop, we get the magic lamp. If I can remember where it is. It's somewhere. There we go. Alright, so first we go up and around to get the lamp, and then we come back around for the full Monty here. Oh, having the world map on screen is super helpful right now. Yeah, Air Knife plus Sildra, like, that's... It's almost better bang for your buck than casting Bahamut, just because of the MP save. Like, Bahamut, I think, is strictly stronger, but you can't cast it as efficiently. Even with the gold hairpin, you have to start using ethers if you want to try to ride Bahamut all the way through a dungeon. Whereas Sildra, you can just spam Sildra in every random encounter. If you've got a golden hairpin, you're good on MP. The trick is having a class that can switch between the air knife and the healing staff, because... And that's Time Mage, because White Mage can't use a knife, and no other class can use a healing staff. Alright, now we just run around the world. That's the wrong way. Should be a gap in the mountains here now. Past the place where we don't have to farm up Dragon Fangs in this run. Because Sildra, I think, is wind and water and lightning damage all at the same time, isn't it? It's got like multiple damage types happening. Up and around what's left of Tycoon. And that should be good. We will get our Mirage Vest, so our ninjas are a little less squishy, or our one ninja that can equip it at a time. We're going to take Excalibur, Masamune, and... maybe... I don't even know, actually, what else we're going to take. What else do I want? We'll get all 12, because I want to do all the content. All the easy content, anyway. All the non-grindy content. Yeah, the Chocobo World Tour is much nicer now. We'll give it to you because you've just got lower agility right now. Do I really want Sasuke's katana, though? I do, because once Bart's masters samurai, I might take him the ninja. So having the two samurai weapons might be good. I think the rod only boosts fire, ice, and lightning. Oh, we don't have a dot on the map for the castle because we never visited it before. I'm going to leave and come back so that pot stays put. Oh, we gotta get it out of him every time, though. Okay, so we might wipe in here because we have to... We can't run from these encounters. I mean, we're putting some damage out, though. You can't be stopped, can you? No. Gonna get confused all day. That's all. Not you, because you got Genji gloves. Dead. Works on everything but water and holy. I wonder why those are exceptions. No, shield dragons are no joke. They're real rough, man. A knight with a Genji glove would protect everybody from Noxilli if we came in at low HP, but if we do that, then the X-Death Souls are a big problem. Because how close is this guy to dying, I wonder? Yeah, we're not just going to burn this thing down with damage. We would need a way to protect ourselves from Noxilli across the board. It ran away. Here, let's do this, actually. Oh wait, he's not have. It doesn't have. It was a Genji helm, protecting him from confusion. Okay, because he had the Hermes sandals on. So might just have to last that fight until it runs away. Might be how to do it. And we're not going to come back to this location until we have all the other tablets. There's no reason to return. Oh, these weapons are much easier to see. It's much easier to tell which one is which. Just the graphics are clearer and the visual effects of the seal on top of them aren't as obtrusive. So very, very nice. So you must be Masamune. We'll take you. Yeah, you can get Eroga in World 3. Or no, World 2. There's a monster that uses it, and you can boost that with the air knife for really nice damage. We're going to take... This should be Excalibur. feel like I just take the katana, right? Yeah, we'll just take the katana. Now we just get out of here. We can't just get out of here. Yeah, so this is going to be better for her. I think it'll be a reduction in damage, but she can evade attacks with that. So Faris gets evasion from the Mirage Vest, and she'll get evasion from the Katana. But I think otherwise it'll be a reduction in damage output. I don't think any of the bells are very good. So the monsters here, I actually really like you see all of the end game monsters. So we've got Catastrophe, Califisteri, who are required to fight in the final dungeon. Then we've got let's see, that guy. That must be Azulmagia, the blue mage in the final dungeon. Next to him is like the Phobos, Triton, and Nereid are all represented by one sprite. And then Twintania. So like the triplets are not required. They're in the Deep Sea Trench. Twintania is required. Next to him is the Wendigo, who's not technically required, but we are going to fight. They're in the Wind Shrine. Halicarnassus, who's in the final dungeon. Necrophobe, who's in the final dungeon. And who's that next to him? I can't think now. But the guy in the front, that like red demon, is just a nobody. You never get to fight that monster. You go through a dungeon, he's at the end like, haha, I'll do X Death's bidding, and then like Leviathan murders him. Who's the last one over there next to Necrophobe? Who am I missing? It's not from the Fork Towers, is it? That's not supposed to represent Minotaur, is it? Maybe it is. It could be Minotaur. I can't think of who else it would be. I might just be missing a boss somewhere. Yeah, so these three monsters are going to be sent out to the three other tablet shrines. The Wendigo, the triplets, and then the nameless red demon who we never get to fight. A panda. Yes, you're right. That's a panda. It's the Biblos. Leveled up Biblos. Okay. So we have amazing weaponry now. Let's go ahead and refill our MIPS. And next up is the Wind Shrine, I do believe. I just don't want to get any more Time Mage ABPs. It's just, Time Mage is the best option for the spells that she has right now. Because this way she has access to Time Magic and Summon Magic and Boosted Sildra and a healing option. I think once Cryo Master's Ninja, we're going to switch her over to Samurai. And when that happens, we'll switch Bartz over to Ninja. That's what we'll do. you cast Reflect from Carbuncle, how long does it last? It wears off after a minute or two, doesn't it? Or am I going to need to get Reflect Rings for Omniscient? Oh, I gotta fight these. Oh, I got Sildra, and I can throw scrolls. So yeah, we should kill both of these simultaneously, no matter what we do. The only thing Lena doesn't have that I might want her to have is access to level 6 black and white magic, but even then, I don't think it'll be useful, really. Yeah, we'll definitely have 2 singers for the trench. For show. There's a passage over here, yeah. Okay, killed him pretty quick. Actually, that is a small damage reduction, Sasuke's katana, over the Twin Lance, but not terribly much. She's still basically hanging in. Naked Bahamut is sexier, though, I think we'll all agree. I got an achievement for having too much money. 13 chests in this dungeon, eh? So up goes out. Down goes to a treasure room, I think. The Damned. We're not going to need Requiem here anymore. In we go. Then I think I want down, up. No, we wanted up, down. Yeah, the real benefit of Sildra is it's 16 MP if you've got a gold hairpin, so you can cast it through an entire dungeon if you want. And the damage with any boosted spell is just really good. Diamond armlet. And elixir. Alright, let's go complete this dungeon now. The other thing is that Sildra can hit weaknesses and Bahamut can't. Because if you're fighting something that's weak to wind or water, Sildra is like double damage on top of the boosting you're already doing. Does illusion last for the whole fight for this guy? No. Easy ABPs for the pickin'. The Rising Sun. That's not going to beat the Twin Lance, surely. If I wanted to back row my ninja, that would be helpful. I could do Twin Lance and Rising Sun and then back row the ninja, but I don't think that's what I want. It's 10 points of attack. I'm going to try it. Let's see if it does get better damage than Twin Lance. Three boxes on this floor, and they're all kind of aggravating to get to, as I recall. Oh, I got olded. I hate life. Nah, we good though. Yeah, main Gauche is too old though to be useful anymore. It doesn't put out enough damage for me to want to use it. I can see situations where I would, but... yeah, I think I'll just rock that Rising Sun for now. There's got to be a passage in this wall somewhere. I wish Monk didn't suck in this game. There we go. Crystal Hell. I got a Genji home, so I'm not really interested in that. Toe kick, huh? I don't imagine either the main Gauche or the Katana give you better evasion than a shield, though. Otherwise, like, you could give a samurai. Yeah, because you can't dual wield and get the benefits of a shield at the same time. That was 6,000 damage that we just did to that boy. Seven more boxes in here. Never gonna use that. Yeah, it's not really an increase in evasion. It's just a 25% chance to evade attacks, is my understanding. It doesn't actually give you an evasion stat the way a shield would. But any shield that grants more than 25% evasion, which there might not be one, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of them. Okay, so every shield I own is better than the 25% you would get, because the samurai would get a benefit from the Genji shield. Must be like 50 then, so 50 from that, 25 from Shirai Dori, 25 from the katana. And a thief could do the 2 knives, and then Shirai Dore. No, he couldn't. A freelancer could, but a freelancer could just put a shield on. I'm just trying to think, like, what is, like, the best evasion combinations you could do. I think Shirai Dore is just like equipping an Elven Mantle as well. It's just 25%. Uh-oh, we have a mastered ninja in the group, boys and girls. I think what we're going to do is you're going to be a ninja. And you're going to be a samurai with dual wield. And you're going to be a ninja with Shirai Dori. Yeah, looks good to me. Samurai could use Sasuke's katana if you gave them equipped katana. Well, wait, I don't know. You don't get a... Ninjas don't get an equipped katana ability, do they? Am I missing boxes here? Yeah, there are 2 in this room. Ow. Man, I feel like we've already done this mess with this confusion nonsense. Yeah, a ninja could put on Shirai Dore 2 weapons and the Elven Mantle. But a shield user could use 1 weapon, Shirai Dore, Elven Mantle, and a shield. And some shields grant better evasion. I don't know if I like this setup is better than the one I was using, though. I feel like a two-handed Masamune is better than dual wielding because you get the benefit of the shield. Maybe it's okay though. Steal a Murasame? So you're saying there's a better... There has to be. That's 58 attack. There's got to be a better than this Kotetsu. So let's do this for now. You know what? She doesn't want to be a samurai at all then. She wants to be a knight. At least long enough to get... two-handed. And then we can just swap some of these swords around a little bit. You can use this twin lance for now. I think samurai is just going to get better effect out of two-handed than dual wield. And then once she can two-hand, then I'll two-hand the Masamune. It shouldn't take long. I think it's the second knight ability. What am I lesson against these nerds? We want to tear them up quick. Where would I get a Murasame from? Can I get one now? Is there a spot that I can go now? Oh, it just goes back down. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. What am I doing? I don't... Problem solved. I can salvage this, I think. Murasame. In the lake near Crescent. Okay, let's do that when we get out of here. That sounds like my jam. Guys, I'm going to step away for just 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, then. Did I get all the boxes out of here? I did not. There's 4 boxes left. Oh, there's 2 in this room. Did that Twin Lance just do 2,000 damage? Did I see that correctly? I think Forrest just did 2,000 damage with her Brave Blade, and then another 2,000 with the second hit of her Twin Lance. What's up with that, I wonder? Yeah, that's got to be a bug, right? That second Twin Lance hit is pulling the attack power from her primary weapon. Which is inappropriate. Just an inappropriate amount of damage. Oh, everybody's old. Nobody's flared. That's a bug. That has to be a bug with the Twin Lance. It's not supposed to work like that. Instead of getting 2 Twin Lance hits, because I put the Twin Lance in her offhand, it's getting that attack plus 61 damage from its first hit, and then its second hit is pulling off this. That's insane. That should work with the chicken knife too, then. If you just roll ninja, you can just do that with the chicken knife. That's a weird bug. That doesn't happen in other versions of this game, I'm fairly confident. Alright, let's play Wendigo Roulette. Okay, so they've switched. Switched again. Try this one. There we go. Must be in the bottom left. I mean, I expect they'll fix that bug, unfortunately. Like, I don't expect that will stay in this game, this version of the game. They've already put out a couple of bug fix patches. That's outstanding glitch. I like that. You gotta love that. Once you get them into this loop, it's like they really don't ever attack you after this point. Because they have to use their turn to, like, reshuffle themselves. Yeah, but fleeing is just a characteristic of the chicken knife. I'm assuming that people aren't going to want to do Iron Man runs of this game forever. I'm missing 2 boxes here. Yeah, the Brave Blade doesn't even have to connect to get that to happen. You can miss with the Brave Blade and still get that bonus damage. Fun. Air vent switch room hidden in walls. Okay. I think then we're best off teleporting and coming back in from the beginning. Oh, you know what? No, I remember what you're talking about now. Yeah. I get it. I recall. I guess we'll just check the walls. Don't feel like switching to Thief right now. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I remember getting these in a Fiesta run one year. Somebody pointed it out to me because I didn't know about them. Well, that was one of them. I'm still missing one. Oh, there it is. All right, we out. All right, our next stop is we want to get... Let's go dual wield here. And get this Murasame for when we go back to Samurai. So it's like on the ocean here? Yeah, there's one. It's like this, is it? How much health do these things have? 'Cause they're gonna blow me away before I burn them down, it looks like. A high potion. So it must be a rare steel then. I don't know if I've got the patience for this, honestly. I think we'll pass on that. Because the goal is not to be able to dual-wield katanas. The goal is to be able to use two-handed katana with cryo. Thief knife is better for her? Okay, you can have a thief knife. I don't mind. If they were a little less annoying to fight. But it looks like they're going to be an obnoxious fight, and it's probably a low chance to steal. We are going to have to switch somebody's job, though, going into this dungeon. Can we buy reflect rings anywhere? I think you can buy them in Phantom Village, can you not? I mean, dual wielding, like, the best thing to do would be a freelancer that can dual wield knight swords and katanas together, because then I can give them, like, Ragnarok and Masamune at the same time. Yeah, we'll do that kind of stuff when I do my almost perfect save run on the advanced version. Steal all those rare equipments and things. Alright, where's my Phantom Village now? You know what we should do with Lena is Red Mage, actually. Is there 1,000 ABPs in the remaining dungeons, you guys think? There might be. There's a lot. We should do Red Mage with her. And then she can dual cast stuff. Red Mage can use both a knife and a staff, can't they? Yeah, they can use both. Oh, that's not optimal, but I'm happy to try it. This is definitely what we should be doing with Lena. For real. Crowley needs to be in the front. We're also going to get an enhancer in the waterfall, which is a decent weapon that I think Red Mage can equip. Yeah, because we're going to complete Phoenix Tower. We're going to do everything. So between the waterfall and the sea trench, which I know are both big ABP spots, plus Phoenix Tower, plus Fork Tower. She can be a Red Mage in Fork Tower as well. What am I forgetting? I mean, the Rift, the end dungeon, yeah. Yeah, but I can, like, use the dual cast ability and put it on a summoner or something. So, yeah, she needs to be Red Mage, yo. I need to be getting dual casts. I was thinking Time Mage because that was the only mage that can use the Air Knife and the Healing Staff. But no, Red Mage can use both of those. I'm just dumb. I wasted that whole dungeon. Where can I get reflect rings for omniscient? I guess I could just cast Carbuncle. So you can buy reflect rings somewhere, can't you? I believe you can. Maybe it's in the Great Sea Trench. Alright, Krilly. The ninjas are going to go fight Minotaur. And you, my dear. Let me just Black Mage. Why complicate it? Black Mage with Sing, perhaps? Everybody in the back row? So Krylo and Lena up the left, Bartz and Faris up the right. You can get reflect rings somewhere in World 3, surely. Dual wield rods? Hell yeah. I mean, the easiest place to get them is out of the barrier tower in World 2. Really? It says no chest? There's one chest here, at least. Because the Wonder Rod is here. I don't know if that hit everybody. No, it didn't. That's strange. I guess it counts as two different locations internally, but only one location if you're on the ground floor. Oh, you know what? I might not have enough high potions to do this. I'm gonna have to heal the other team with high potions. Do red mages just have terrible HP totals? Because Kryle's killing it on HP right now. Weird. Where do you fight Lemures? Those are in Phoenix Tower. That's where you get them. Yeah, I remember doing that now. Now that I'm saying it out loud. We're gonna put that Twin Lance bug to work, brother, in this dungeon. Heck yeah, ladies, let's do it. I can sit in the back row and Twin Lance all day long. I should give Bartz the other one. I should give them each a Twin Lance, actually. Depending on what Bartz is able to equip. We'll take a look. I don't think Bartz has equipped swords. Equip hearts, equip katanas. I mean, something obvious thing, right? Is that how we do? We Twin Lance bug the Brave Blade and the Masamune? We rock around the clock? Oh yeah, Lena's a much lower level. I wonder by how much. Because yeah, if you get an experience boost in this game like you do in Final Fantasy IV, then... Because Lena always is 1 or 2 levels lower because of the pyramid. Yeah, sorry, brother. We're just Twin Lancing for days. Don't mind us. Actually, I wonder if the Rising Sun wouldn't be better, because I get full damage from the back row, and then the Twin Lance will hit off of that. I want to try that once. So full damage from the Rising Sun is 1,000. Yeah, that's the play right there. I get the full damage off the Rising Sun is better than half damage off of the Masamune. That's the play. And we got a new Night Sword to play with. So I got all the chests out of here, didn't I? Since I can't check from this menu. I can check from here. Yeah, all 4. There it is. Oh, yeah, okay, so it counts this as the... like, the main location, and then these 2 locations... I wonder why it has to do that, though. So I think Reflect from Carbuncle will wear off eventually, and we need Reflect up to protect us from Flare at the end of the fight, for sure. Oh, does Defender also have an evasion effect? That might be super useful. I should have just barely enough high potions to do this, I would think. More fool me for coming into the dungeon without restocking our high potions first. Yeah, Twin Lance is the best weapon in the game because of this bug. That is awesome. I love it. Alright, White Magic Holy. Gives you a little 10-second timer to take it. That's pretty funny. Alright, so let's summon Carbuncle. And I can see Reflect on this screen, so that should be safe. It's not showing Reflect now. Oh, it doesn't show me my status ailments or status bonuses or whatever, buffs, while there's an attack animation on screen. Feels good to fight this battle like the way it's intentionally meant to be fought. Would I get more damage just single targeting it, I wonder? I thought you got more damage if you multi-targeted it against reflecting opponents. That's in Final Fantasy VI. Actually, it looks like it didn't really matter that much. Looked about the same. Yeah, so Reflect is already worn off. I'm dead. So here we'll just kind of focus on letting him kill himself, and hopefully we'll get both of us reflected here in a moment. And they said they fixed the bug where Hermes Sandals doesn't apply haste after being resurrected, so it looks like it does now. That's not what I wanted to see. Why will you not attack Lena with your stupid spell, you butthead? And Reflect wore off, didn't it? It did. This is why you bring Reflect Rings to this fight, because Carbuncle only lasts for like 2 turns. Yeah, Carbuncle is bad. But it's all we've got. I should cast Shell. I Can't do it with a red mage, though. Shell would let me survive some of those Aga hits. I just need to know how long Carbuncle will stay up for. Let's put on regen, I suppose. I think Reflect always wears off unless you get it from an accessory. Just on Lena's turn, I'm just going to have to make sure that I see Reflect there. Yeah, it's already gone. As long as I stay on top of it, I think we'll be fine. You just can't fire and forget. Okay, so I've got to apply it probably next round. Ah, perfect timing. Because I'll bet it. So we'll re-up it here, and then he'll kill himself. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, we still have Reflect as of now. And there's his death. Okay, so we probably... It was going to wear off right after that turn. It's the matter of getting the timing right. Could be worse. We could have had to try to bounce Mage Mashers off ourselves. All right. No, Crow was a knight, wasn't she? Yeah, because she wants two-handed. She can dual wield for now, though. Especially now we've got a defender. Excalibur defender. Masamune twin lance. You're going to want to keep that air knife. Brave Blade, Twin Lance, Excalibur Defender, and Hermes Sandals. Can I have Submarine now, please? Take our free heal over here. We're going to want to get Odin before we do the Sea Trench, because we can just Odin the bosses there. And if Odin's weak to lightning in this version, I don't think he'll be any problem. We can just go in with Thundaga blasting around. Yeah, it is a lot easier to just land inside of Catapult now. My blanket on the floor is misaligned. I keep a blanket on the floor, especially this time of year, because I've got hardwood floor, and the floors, they're cold on my feetsies. It's nice to have a blanket there, but it gets misaligned and it ends up under the wheels of my office chair. I don't like it. Is Odin not weak to lightning in this version? He's not. I don't remember him being that powerful either. The damage we're putting out with this glitch. You can break him, huh? Odin has unique boss music in Final Fantasy V? I must not have fought Odin in this game for any reason for many years, because I don't recall that at all. Alright, so there's a couple of more just little easy things we can do real quick. One of which is, I think, right here? Yeah. Let's do this first. Glub, blub, 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 blub. For 7 minutes. There are no chests here. Yeah, see, we're getting decent ABPs in here. 3 per fight. That's pretty good. There is a box over there. Did I miss a box when I came through here for the first time? This is 0 chests. What's up with this? Oh, it's air, that's right. We can increase our timer. Oh no, it just resets it to 7 minutes. Doesn't add 7 minutes onto the timer. Hope I can teleport out of this dungeon when I'm done. I have never fought Go-Go in this game by just trying to brute force him. It's possible to win like that. Of course, we're just going to use the cheese ball strat and beat him the correct way. Alright, Kral has 2-hand now. So, we go back to Samurai. Do we? Or do we want to keep rocking that Masamune up there? I don't think we do. I think we stick with Excalibur Defender for her and just let her go. For now. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with this. The amazing power of this crystal shard is within my competent grasp. Treble. Thank you for the Kupo chat. Alright, so we just do nothing and we win. The Mimic Extraordinaire. We will not use Mimic as a job, I don't think. Ooh, Dragon Whisker sounds good. Is that a spear or a whip in this game? Yeah, it bugs me that the timer doesn't blink in and out in 1 second intervals. It's like when your turn signal is out of sync. I guess Whip is less exciting, so you don't... Who wants to use Beastmaster? Ugh. Yeah, we had Mime for Fiesta this year, didn't we? And it was... Ugh. No thanks. Bravo! Bravo! Thanks, buddy. That's a great spell animation. Oh, 50 ABPs just from that. Awesome. We have the Mime. I don't know how many times in our Fiesta run this year I got into trouble because I didn't have a Mimic with the item command. Like, it just felt like it just kept happening. I'm okay dual wielding just across the board, I guess, for now. We were surprised that they were able to equip something we weren't expecting, but I can't remember what that was now during our run this year. We have to go into... Oh, the cave here. Yeah, yeah. Might get some 5 ABPs off of Skull Eaters in here. Be nice. Nutkins, more like Notkins. Is it Twin Lance they can equip? I mean, it's pretty broken in this version. Well, Twin Lance isn't getting its damage from itself. It's getting its damage from a bug where it's drawing its second hit from the attack power of the weapon in your primary hand. So it's basically having 2 Brave Blades equipped or 2 Masamunes equipped. Can I break you? Well, you're dead anyway. Thanks for the 5 abs. Abapis. Yeah, that was it. Mimes can equip thief weapons, which we weren't expecting. Which, like, the Moonring Blade is okay. Yeah, we got all the chests out of here in World 1. Don't you also get a second tick of damage if you jump with the Twin Lance? Just like when you attack with it? In conclusion, Twin Lance is a land of contrast. Yes, it is. A land of contrasting 2,000 damage at a time. Got him. That's 20 ABPs. Got all the chests and items out of here. Okay. Actually, why am I changing jobs? I think I do equipment stuff. I just do abilities and then cast the spell like this. No, I can't. Never mind. Like, maybe you just can't teleport out of here. She's a high enough time mage, surely. Yeah, she's level 6 time mage. So yeah, I guess you can't teleport out of this map. Oh well, I guess I'll have to get a few extra ability points. Ugh, this is gross. This is really gross. I think they looked lightning, didn't they? I don't think I was aware you could unlock this door from the back. That's kind of interesting. So that's Red Magic 3, so we should be working on dual cast now. Yeah. Maybe you have to unlock the door because you can't jump back down the hole. We have to restock some items while we're here anyway. Let's grab 10 more holy waters. A bunch of cottages. A couple of phoenix, or a couple of high potions. I might not have even killed Odin when I rolled. Have I rolled Summoner in Fiesta? I feel like I haven't. All right. That should be all the easy stuff out of the way. I could go into the rift and do a bunch of treasure hunting stuff. It really doesn't matter what order we do things now. I guess we'll do the trench next. It's over here somewhere, is it not? There it is. Hole in the floor. Six chests. These guys again. I mean, we're just gonna Sildra them, right? Yeah, I'm gonna give Sing to Forest Master Dual Wields. We got a Master Ninja in the hizzy. So Forest goes back to Knight now, I think. Because I don't want her to just stay a ninja and not get ABPs. Oh, she's Mastered Knight. She's never been anything else. Dang it. Is she going to turn into a samurai then? A dual-wielding samurai? Isn't as good. Can't use the Twin Lance. A dual-wielding thief could use the Twin Lance. There's nothing else I want from her, though. Dragoon. I don't have a good spear, though. Go with Ranger and start aiming for rapid fire, but then I got a Ranger stinking up the party. Yeah, that's why I did Odin before this dungeon, because we can just summon Odin and win immediately. What about Mystic Knight? Can't use... There are certain jobs she can't use. Or certain item... Or certain weapons, I mean. She can't use Excalibur, Defender, or the Brave Blade as a Mystic Knight. Unless I give her equipped swords, but then she can't get boosted damage off of it. See, I know Mystic Knight's not going to be any good here. I could go get a Holy Lance and then turn her into Dragoon, and she could do Holy Lance Twin Lance. But then she's like getting Dragoon ABPs, which is like, why bother? Although then, oh, you know what? This is actually a good idea, because then I can get a Dragon Lance and then have big, big damage against Shinryu. Yeah, you know what? I like this. That's what we're going to do. We're going to dual wield. I guess a partisan, you can have that. She can't use the Twin Lance, though. Dragoon can't put on Twin Lance. I do like the idea of getting her Dragoon, though. For big damage against Shinryu. She can just jump to get good damage, though. Like, I don't need to get superior damage out of Faris. But if that's the case, we want to go with two-handed, I think. That's right, we were only getting Twin Lance damage out of jump because we were doing a Fiesta run. And everybody had learned jump already. Alright, let's go unlock the Holy Lance then. If we're doing this, let's do it right. We're just to the south of this Dingley-Doo here, which is good to know. I can't two-hand spears? I just did. I just did two-hand the spear. How are you going to stop me? Do we know that this doesn't... Oh, it says swords, katanas, or axes. Ah, dragoons suck. Cover. How about that? Diamond armor, crystal helm, cover. Do you really want a crystal helm? We have a Genji helm, don't we? Which Dragoon must not be able to equip. Oh no, my knight has it. She has it. We're not going to win this, are we? We may yet, Mr. Frodo. We may yet. You know what? I'm going to burn you down, I think. Oh, I didn't want to attack with her. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and bad. Where the heck is this Dragoon at, I wonder? 700 damage, huh? That's all you had in the tank? All right, spear should be, this should be it here. The Holy Lance, we'll take that. And we'll have... I could also make Faris a ranger and go for rapid fire instead of Dragoon. Does she get innate dual wield as a freelancer? Or do I have to set dual wield? She gets innate dual wield as a freelancer. Oh, that might be smarter, actually. Give her equip armor to be a real beefy ranger. Or first strike. But I've got ninjas in the party, so it doesn't matter. I don't have a lot of synergy for Ranger right now. This is going to be better damage output than Dragoon anyway. The question is Hayatebo or Yoishibo, because Hayatebo sometimes gets a rapid fire effect. Whereas Yoishibo is just way better attack. Either way, we're taking a big reduction in damage over just letting her be what she is. The other option would just be to accept the fact that Faris is now done. And do something like Freelancer and then give her... What abilities would you even go with? It wouldn't matter, would it? Like, give her image and throw, or image and guard, or something. Yeah, the difference between the bows is the Yoishi bow can crit, but the Hayatai bow sometimes has rapid fire. I'm betting the Yoishi bow is just better because of the strength and agility buff. And we will take the Magus Rod. I think it's this one. Oh, that's the staff. I don't want the staff. Who wants the staff? Not me. We'll go for Rapid Fire. If she somehow gets Rapid Fire before we reach Omega, we can switch her over to a Lightning Elemental weapon and get good damage out of her. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I don't know. That's actually not a bad idea. So we can do this. And give her this. And then do this. Yeah? It doesn't take a long time to master Berserk either, does it? Because then I could make her a freelancer who dual wields innately and can equip swords innately, and then give her Berserk. I have options, is my point. I have options. You know what? I think I like Ranger better because then I can pass the Brave Blade off to Kryl. I think I like the Ranger idea better for now. And she can just have equip armor. I don't think this matters. No, that's swords, katanas, or axes. Because then she can have the Brave Blade. Oh, I think I want to keep her, have the Defender. Eh, you know what? She's got armor. She's fine. Alright, this'll work. Too many options. I don't think there's like a best option here. I think no matter what we do with Faris, she's gonna just remain awesome. And she's like two different paths getting her to a similar place. But Berserk, the downside with Berserk is I might need to have her with commands later. Okay, so you need to summon. You need to sing, actually. Oh, you know what? I can give the Mirage Vest away too now. And you need to sing, my darling. So we've got a Singer, and a Sildra going into the trench. I also do have that Gaia hammer. Berserker's pretty good with that Gaia hammer. If I go the Berserker path, Omega might be a little easier. I could dual wield Coral Swords or dual wield a Coral Sword. Partisan, I think, is also Lightning Elemental. They're both good options. They're both good. I think I'm going to do the Ranger, though. Who doesn't like animals? We get to see, like, high-level animals. When do you ever see the high-level animals? Ancient Cave, maybe? I don't actually know these maps very well, because whoever comes into this dungeon, why would you? Actually, I can put everybody in the back row as well. Nobody ever needs to attack in here. So you know what? I will give her the Defender then. And I will give you the main gouge. No. I will give you the main gouge. Oh, we both have two main gouges. Never mind. I can double up. This dungeon is awesome if you have Bard, and it's completely awful at any other point. We also have Float to avoid the lava down here. Singing ninjas. Singing knights. I mean, we do this, right? Like for realsies. And we do this. That's the wrong spell, genius. Look how good I am at this game, you guys. The best. Let's get my MIPS back. What I meant to do was that. The bees! I don't know, man. Lena's HP still really is terrible. She's 3 levels behind, but that 3 levels, 400 hit points, really? Watching Lena's big ABP pool come down slowly over time. I'll give Lena the heal staff back, actually. Oh yeah, I guess I could just do that. I didn't mean to auto battle there, but... Oh, okay, I see. You only have to trudge through the lava if you hit that switch. Otherwise, you don't have to go through the lava at all. What's the deal with this map? Oh, we fall on spikes. Is that the deal? Is that what's up? Yeah, that's what's up. Oof. Gone from doing like 3,000 damage, that was like 400. Gross. Berserker, we'd at least be getting Brave Blade damage. Not two-handed Brave Blade damage, but... I want to go up, don't we? We weren't done with up. Which one of these switches doesn't suck? Not that one. Wait, we have float. How do we fall in this hole with float? Floating doesn't matter today. Speed shake. It does feel good not using chemist, to be honest. It's going to be this one up here. No, it's going to be up on the ledge, isn't it? Aminals. Okay. Underwater bird friend is go. Alright, then it's going to be this one here. I knew it! That was my first guess. Hashtag first try. You always get it on the first try, as long as you ignore all the other tries. I guess I could have saved myself some steps there by just going down one of the holes. I'm gonna start mastering all kinds of stuff here in a few minutes. Yeah, she's working hard on Night. What a silly looking floor this is. I think I get the gist of it though. I mean, go this way to get a box. Back attack literally doesn't matter. Oh no, not Doom. You know, I probably don't need to boost damage to finish them off from here. Use up one of my prized high potions that I just got. Len is about to break 1,000 hit points. A marvelous day that will be. We've made it to... Oh, like, yeah, the dwarf clue. This is fun. Guy who tells you where the Phantom Village is. Do I need any of this crap? I don't think I need any of this crap. No, I'm not interested in anything he's got. Yeah, I don't know why Lulu's upset out there. Oh, it has a separate treasure entry for Kingdom of the Dwarves. Something is happening above ground, capital A, capital G. Interesting. So that's how you can find out where Phantom Village is. Well, we don't know how big the Kingdom of the Dwarves is. This might not be all of it. This might just be the part that intersects with the Sea Trench. They might have hidden dwarven passages that go all over creation. You wouldn't know. I hadn't used the magic lamp there, but power back up. I deserve that. I mean, if there's an NPC that says there's only 4 of them, then yeah, they're a fallen kingdom of some kind. Dwarves reproduce beardolically. I'm gonna hit all these switches, why not? There, I pushed all the switches. That's not the way. Is there another switch up top there? Oh, there is. I haven't pushed all the switches. See, these are worthless. These are the Kaiser Knuckles, I think. So those are just bad. because monks are bad. And all I gotta do is summon Odin here. Oink oink. Cool. All right, I think we're done here. Sure are. Actually, let's grab the free heal here before we move on. Actually, it might be better to keep her on time magic now. Because she can cast Quick and then Meteor twice. Which might be better for some of the upcoming bosses. Alright, do I want to do Waterfall next, or do I want to do like Bahamut and stuff next? I guess we're going to the Waterfall next. It's down here somewhere, I think, isn't it? There's another guy up here, isn't there? Somewhere that like gives you game stats. Am I misremembering that? Or is he in this cave over here? Or is he somewhere else in the wide world entirely? Well, let's go do this first. So we get an Enhancer in here. I don't think Enhancer will work on Meteor, though. We gotta put some nerds in the front row again, don't we? Alright, so you want... Equip katanas back. Is that what you want? Yeah, because you can do Mazamune plus Twin Lance. And don't forget your sandals. And you want dual wield back. As far as it's just gonna suck for a minute, there's nothing for it. Alright, how does this dungeon work? 14 chests. It counts the magic lamp as an item for this area. I guess that kind of makes sense. Looks like there's 3 chests on this map. Okay, you have to step down the waterfall. Alright, so I should be able to plot a course like to this first chest up this way. Use her as a healer, I guess. There's some damage coming out of that bow and arrow. I gotta come up and around, it looks like. All the way at the bottom, always. Oh, I don't have summon anymore, never mind. Okay, so now we want to go up to the next platform here. We are taking some big boy bites out of Red Mage, that's for sure. Oh, I gotta be higher than that, looks like. I gotta come out of that. No, that's not gonna do it. Oh, there's a path right there, Bricker. What are you doing? Sure. Do I have my rows messed up? I think I have my rows messed up. I do. Sheesh. And the last one is over there. I don't think I've got to do anything special for the water, though. There's the damage we're looking for. She's in the back row. What am I doing? Equip bows. We'll never use that. But now she's working on rapid fire. Another air knife. Can I double boost damage, I wonder? Probably not, right? Lena finally broke 1,000 hit points. I can't pan this map around. That's weird. I see the little passage there. Maybe there's just not anywhere to pan it to. It's just a strange corner. Oh yeah, it's just a little corner. Okay, it wasn't a weird section of map then. A rune blade. Do we like that? It'll use up all her MP. Is it better than Excalibur, I wonder? It's only attack plus 50. It's a big reduction. I think it's going to be more for, like, a Mystic Knight or something. I don't think it's going to be better than Excalibur and Brave Blade together. Unless it can use the MP to generate critical hits on Brave Blade. Twin Lance glitch does not give you the automatic critical hit, unfortunately. God, that'd be nice. Didn't mean to auto battle there. If you push the run button or the square button like right at the same time you trigger a fight, you get the auto battle when you get into the fight. It's like 3 in here. Make sure I kill these bats because they dodge everything. I've got aim, I guess. Yeah, that's it. Just hit that one bat. No, she hit both of them. Never mind. I was making fun of Lena, but it turned out she actually did something right. These friggin' guys again. And the pyramid, they completely demolished me, and now that they're just gonna roll over. Then I guess we're coming up the other side to get that last chest. Hey, there's a free reflect ring. Cool. After we no longer need it. Oh boy, what do you do in this game? Something terrible, I don't doubt. Oh, I didn't mean to guard there. Whoops. I wonder how much dungeon is left after this. We should probably make sure we kill this thing before it does something awful. I think he does have all the hit points in the world. Oh, Bart's Master Ninja. Do we go back to Samurai then? And dual wield? Or do we go to Knight and dual wield? Having the same problem I had before. Like, what do we do with them now? We go to Knight. The problem is we don't have a lot of Knight swords to go around. Defender, and then we're back to the elemental swords, which is... they're pretty old at this point. We will be getting Ragnarok, eventually. I don't want to keep blood sword. It doesn't hit that often. go with Excalibur. That sounds like it's a good idea. Wait a minute. How do we think the Excalibur glitch would work with the Twin Lance? Would the second Twin Lance key off of Excalibur's attack power? Yeah, we are about to get an Enhancer, you're right. And then we get Ragnarok for like late game if we want to roll 2 knights. So this will be alright for now, I guess. Beefify some knights. I just don't have a good sense for how much dungeon is left here because I never do this dungeon. Ah, stupid blood sword. Didn't we just cure his poison? And he got poisoned again. Seems like a moral failing on Bartz's part. We do have to go back up topside. Artemis bow. That's not better than what I've got, is it? No. Oh, attack power up 10, but I lose the ability to crit. It's effective against magic beasts. I wonder if anything in here counts as a magic beast. You know, let's put it on. Let's see how it do. Ow. Owie, ow, ow, ow. Oh boy. A Titanic axe. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. Not sure if I want to waste the meteor here or not. That was a fun floor. I enjoyed it. Alright, let's not screw this up again. Yeah. Hello, excuse me. I was floating. It's a magic hole that you always fall down, even if you're floating. I'm going to come right up alongside this wall, don't I? Like that. Okay. Is that it for here? As far as treasures, that's everything. Wow, so people are going to get here and see one item left and then drive themselves absolutely crazy scouring this dungeon. That's pretty funny. Because you can't get the last item in this. You have to come. Not only do you have to come in from a different entrance, but the other entrance is, for all intents and purposes, completely on the other side of the map. Oof. Okay, so we just go down from here, right? Oh, this is crap. Look at this god-awful fight. Holy God. So somebody just dies here. Focusing energy means somebody just immediately dies, and there's nothing I can do about it. I wouldn't trust X-Death to be competent enough to do something as evil as that. He must have had assistance from somewhere else. That's not the right way, though. What is the right way, then? Oh, is it up through this door? And there's a path or something? Hold on, I'm lost. Don't mind me, I'm just over here being lost. No, there's no other path here. Do I have to go down this hole? No, this just takes me to the floor below. And I've hit all the switches here. I've never tried to get the magic lamp out of the sea trench, but I don't think you can. I think you have to get it out of the waterfall. Because there wasn't an item missing from the waterfall, or from the sea trench, I mean. There's a hole on this floor? Oh, you know what? You're right. There would have to be. Somewhere. Oh, they're down here. That's right. We already saw those, and I completely forgot about them. And that's it for treasures. So this is technically the map where you get the magic lamp here, I think. Make sure I can cast quick up here. Guy we don't get to fight. Leviathan just eats this nerd. Just dead. Can we just leave? I guess we could just leave if we wanted to. I don't want to. Like, we're gonna fight Leviathan. I feel like those were some weak sauce hits. Oh, he's able to counterattack right in the middle of my quick spell, huh? Well, that is just the bee's knees. Fantastic. I thought we'd only get one counterattack. Well, I guess we only did it once. And we're dead. Cool. Do I have a... Don't have a coral ring. I could go in as a white mage and cast shell on everybody, but I really want to get the ABPs on this from red mage. I can switch somebody else to a white mage, I guess. And then they'd have the benefit of Kiraga. You know what? That's probably the play, isn't it? We switch you to white mage. With... Shiraidori. Just quick save there. If we can Kiraga every round, then tidal wave's not a big problem. We do need to go buy the rest of the white and black magic. I don't have a Rise or... What is it? Osmos or something? Actually, we quick save afterwards, don't we? Actually, we do this. Oh, we don't have the staff. Never mind. I thought we had the Sage's staff. We don't. I'm gonna have to just Kiraga every round. That's all we gotta do here. Oh, I forgot to use an Ether. 38, 59. I've got enough to do this once. Pumping Elixir here. Wow, that came out quick. Alright, just do it. All day long, man. My goodness. Didn't even give me room to breathe. I must have messed up, like, the counterattack script or something with quick. Do I just give Lena white magic and not try to use time shenanigans then? And put Bart's back as a knight? Because Lena could cast quick and then heal and shell somebody. You know, that's probably the play. Let's do that. Give her one more ether. You're going to dual wield. I feel like the ATV messed up there because we saw a lot of tidal waves right in a row, which just wouldn't be survivable. Oh, I can't quick and then time magic though, unless she's a time mage. And I don't want her to be a time mage. I really want her to be a red mage here. See if we can just survive until the shell comes out across the board. I don't know what's going on with the ATB, but I know we cast Quick, and I know that Quick sometimes does screwy stuff. Who needs it still? You do, and then Faris. Didn't counterattack that. Didn't counterattack that. Not with Tidal Wave, at least. We'll just sit on Lena's turn until we need Kiraga. Yeah, it's possible his speed is just insane. That's definitely a possibility. Another Kiraga, because I know Bards can go up to 1900. We might as well get him there if we can. No tidal waves, though, at all. It must be a response to magic, then. And the Quick Meteor just caused a whole bunch of them to come out for whatever reason. There it is. Okay. So maybe it's just random. He picks a spot in his AI script at random to do it. Faris, you gonna do anything? What's going on? There it is. It's a long wait for 1300 damage, I gotta say. I think we got this from here, as long as Lena just keeps up with the healing. Shell is a big help. We got him. Got another Reflect Ring. Alrighty then. I can't teleport out of here, so this will be like an exit tile down here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Druids? You don't say. Yeah, we've already taken a big bite out of Red Mage. Okay. I want to see if I can find the statistics man. Oh, there, it's right here, okay. I was prepared to go all the way around the coastline looking for him. Statistics man. Oh, I forgot he does the Mr. Cleo accent.
Oh, that's awful. Those were numbers. They were good to see. Does the Statistic Man cave stay on the map now? As question mark, question mark, question mark? I hope they don't fix the Twin Lance bug, because it's pretty awesome. Well, we can unlock some more weapons now. I think we're going to hold off until I pick this back up next time, though. Hopefully tomorrow, I shouldn't think. Tomorrow afternoon, with any luck. Save here. I want to thank everybody for watching. Hope everybody had a nice holiday. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you Sunday on Twitch for D&D. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace out, and